proud of you. It's been too long. I've been doing too many collabs. Hi, Tara. Hi, Mike. Hi, Shad. Shad, you need to go. I'm in a spoiler area. I'm like literally standing in spoilers right now. But hi. Anybody else here? Hello? Finally, I'm not doing a collab, so I can actually talk about things that I wanted to talk about. Finally. I feel like most of them aren't worth talking about now. I feel like everybody's moved on from most of the stuff I wanted to talk about. Like Prince of Persia and Ubisoft and Ubisoft. I'm kind of just reading down my my stream topics list. How's everyone doing though? The last stream was yesterday, actually. How was the 14 hours away from stream? Is what I should ask. The AI voice thing. Yeah, they didn't use AI though. They used TTS. But been trying. Been good. Glad to hear it's going well. I'm glad to hear you're still trying. Or as the day, do you mean the day has been trying? Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't use AI. We're gonna continue the Panda raids today, though. Finally, we're gonna knock those out. That's my goal, anyway. My goal is to actually finish Pandaemonium today, since we're like right near the very end of it. But for people that don't know, I can actually probably just... Oh man, I've been doing too many collabs. It's like really weird being on stream by myself right now. I think I'm gonna minimize collabs to like 1 day a week. I say that, and I literally have stuff planned that's gonna mean I'm doing 2 collabs kind of a week. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, for people who don't know, so Ubisoft finally rebooted Prince of Persia. I'll drag you to the rage kicking and screaming if I have to. We'll get there. Also, hi, Glacy. Hi again. I talked to you in chat stream already, but hi. For people that don't know, Ubisoft rebooted Prince of Persia finally with Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. And I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if the game itself is good, but I'm not really getting a lot of confidence from the way this one launched, because they left in and completely forgot to get some lines voiced for a character, which, if you're still a fan of Ubisoft and you think that they respect their IPs, I don't know why. People are saying the game is good. I hope it's good. I just feel like internally Ubisoft is a mess right now. And I don't know how to feel about that. But I believe this video will show us the wonderful placeholder that they left in on the official release. I believe.
I've come to enlighten you as promised. Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning.
If that voice sounds familiar, it is because
I come to enlighten you as promised.
it is the same TTS voice that we use on stream. So, yeah. I heard nothing. What do you mean?
Promise.
The audio's playing. I'm watching it. Is it too quiet?
I've come to enlighten you as promised. Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
Can you not hear it? I'm watching the audio readout. It says it's playing. That is literally Chat Cat's voice, though. That is Jason. That is the Amazon Polly Jason voice, which is hilarious to me. I can hear it now. Okay.
Goodbye, Sargon.
Ubisoft makes games I wish were better. I'm gonna be honest. I used to be such a big fan of Ubisoft, and then after Far Cry 3, they kind of have devolved into this mess of re-releasing the same product with a new coat of paint every 2 years. But I hope the Prince of Persia game is good other than this. However, I don't like the idea that they forgot to get these voice lines actually read, because there's not even in the end credits for the game a listing for a voice actor nor this character, which is Calyx. They literally do not exist in the game as far as the voice acting is concerned. And that slipping through the cracks kind of just, I don't know. It paints a picture internally of disorganization. And I want Ubisoft games to be good, but if they just keep releasing Far Cry and it's the same Far Cry every time, or Assassin's Creed, but it's the same Assassin's Creed every time, or Sea of Thieves is probably the most recent example I'll point to of, I like Sea of Thieves. I think it's awesome. It's so much fun. But the moment you're on an island and you're fighting things in Sea of Thieves, it's a bullet hell. It's a bullet sponge hell that you find yourself in, where every enemy just eats damage. And a boss fight that should be 5 minutes turns into 15. But also, their writing never takes any risks. Everything's very safe. The jokes they make are always super safe and tame, and they don't seem to try to push any lines, and they don't make anything that seems to like want to move a narrative forward in any sort of confident manner. I don't know. I haven't played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I heard it's actually really good, and parts of it looked fun. But I don't think Ubisoft has done anything in the past 5 years that I've cared about. At all. Everything they've done has been... What have they released? Ubisoft... recent releases. So, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Excuse me. Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope, which I know, Mike, you've talked about Sparks of Hope a lot. I think you did too, also, Proto. But mostly all they've worked on is, like, they released The Crew Motorfest, which was a disappointing sequel to The Crew. Is my model stuttering again? Are we going to go through this again where my model just hitches at random moments? I feel like it's hitching. I can't tell. Like, I don't know. I miss old Ubisoft. I really do. I missed Far Cry 1 and 2 Ubisoft, where you actually had like malaria and it was a thing and you had to find medicine for it, and your weapons could jam if they were dirty, or vehicles would break down proper on you. I miss Far Cry when it was closer to an immersive sim than an FPS. And Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. Everyone says AC1 was super clunky, but maybe I need to play it again, but I don't remember it being that bad. Yes, it's really good. I love it so much. Sparks of Hope is wonderful. Yeah, it's like a fun, charming strategy battle thing, like XCOM. I think I might... I don't think I'd like it on... I don't know how else to describe this. A TV? I think I would enjoy it on my Switch. It's kind of like the game Valhalla. If you guys don't know what Valhalla is a... cyberpunk bar simulator? I'm not sure how to really describe it. I tried that game 3 times, and it took me buying it on my Switch to actually play it all the way through, and it was really fun on the Switch. But I didn't like it on PC when I was sitting at my desk or even like on a couch looking at a TV. I needed it on a mobile platform, kind of. But it's super good. Valhalla's really fun and charming. So maybe I would like the Mario Rabbids Sparks of Hope style game in a mobile format, where I can kind of sit down and just play it when I want to play it, instead of having to feel like I'm dedicating time to it. Because Valhalla was super cute and had a really nice conclusion. Oh, this game gets referenced in Yeek. Yeah, there's a Yeek reference in this. We still need to play Yeek. I haven't forgotten that it was redeemed. We still need to play Yeek. Have not forgotten. But Valhalla is really good. I don't know why that trailer doesn't show off the best music that is in the game. I really don't know why they aren't showing off like Every Day is Night, because Every Day is Night is a really, really, really pretty song. I don't know why the trailer isn't using like this music. But I just want Ubisoft back to a point where they let their devs make fun things. Like, what happened to Rayman Legends on the Vita? What happened to these quirky, fun platformers? I feel like all that we're getting out of Ubisoft now are these extremely safe, low-risk titles that have cool ideas, but they're guided by a market algorithm. Yeah, you said you didn't like accuracy in tactics games? None of that in Sparks. Only if an enemy is in cover, then it's like 50-50. My problem with accuracy in tactics games are accuracy statistics that don't take into account the environment properly. If I'm right up against a character and my gun is next to their head, if I shoot from here and they're here, that should be a 100% shot no matter what. I don't like the idea of it being a 99. Because it feels bad. It feels like if I miss, the game is creating artificial difficulty after I did everything in my power to minimize the chances of failure. And I don't find that fun. Some people probably might, but I can't. If an enemy is in range and out in the open, it's guaranteed to hit. Yeah, I don't mind stuff like that. I'm just weird with... You guys saw it with Hollow Knight. I don't like feeling like I'm detached from a game. If I feel like I'm detached from a game, then Are we still in Palworld? Hold on. What are we playing right now? We're not even in a category, are we? Hold on. No, we're in FF14. Maybe I should have FF14 open. Just like in a tiny window. Maybe I should just do this there. I can just have us zoomed in on my nightmare inventory and my hotbar. My wonderful hotbar. I can just have that up there. I don't know. Beyond Rayman, I don't think Ubisoft ever made anything that I was super into. I'm gonna be honest. I'm looking through their games list right now, and I loved Rainbow Six Vegas too. And I love Splinter Cell. But beyond that, I don't think Ubisoft has ever made anything that I genuinely even care about, which is a bit of a shame. Because under the surface of Sea of Thieves and under the surface of Far Cry, there is something so unique and cool, but we never get to see it. They never get to explore it. AC2 and Brotherhood was the last two for me. The Brotherhood was super good. I liked Brotherhood. AC2 was okay. I do feel like Assassin's Creed kind of was running out of steam by the time Brotherhood came along anyway, though. Hi, BB. Welcome in. Because now all they make is Far Cry, but look, we have... Hold on, what's his name? Like, oh, it's Far Cry, but we have Giancarlo Esposito. Oh, it's Far Cry, but we have other actor. Oh, we have this copy-paste villain and Just Dance. Like, I feel like that's all they make now is Just Dance, Far Cry, and Assassin's Creed. Absolutely ran out of steam, but they wanted to milk it. Okay, disappear on the trade. All right, bye, VV. I don't know, though. Oh, come on. We just listened to this. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, like, we're probably going to jump straight to Panda real quick. Because most of the stuff I wanted to talk about, we talked about yesterday on the Palworld stream. Because I wanted to talk about Palworld, but we kind of got that out of the system yesterday. Especially when we hit... I guess I could talk about one part. Palworld released a roadmap. I don't know if you guys saw. But it is a Twitter post, not super long. And right now they are working on... Here, we can actually just get the nice, pretty little picture pulled up. So their planned future updates have me actually interested. I'm curious what they're going to do with, like, the PAL arena. I want Pokemon battles with people I'm playing with. I think it'd be fun to have pals named after you guys fighting pals named after someone else's chat members. I think that'd be fun. And we could do the same thing with, like, timing out people if they fail. I think it'd be super cool. Just little dumb things like that. But apparently they're working on a PAL arena for PvP that is PAL specific. Raid bosses, whatever that's going to mean. PvP outright. Crossplay, which we know is coming for Xbox and Steam. And server transfers and migrations, which they desperately need because right now it's a huge pain. I want an arena like Shadow of War. You choose the PAL in the AI fight. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, that would be cool. We could even get... Okay, this is just wish listing, but you could even have a little thing where you can customize the traits of the PAL when it goes in. And then I could name it after, like, Leo, you could be a PAL, right? And then I could let you pick the stats that you want. And then you get to fight someone from, like, Shad's chat who also picked their stats. That would be fun. That would be super cool. I'd find that very, very fun. We could do betting on it, too. That could be fun. I don't know if we'll get anything like that. I'm assuming it'll just be a PAL arena where you... I assume it'll be a buildable. I assume it'll be a buildable thing where you set up a PAL, like the sex hut that we did last night on stream. I assume it'll be like that. Hi, Hugo. Welcome in. How's your day going? I assume it'll be like that where you just have a PvP arena on your farm. I'm guessing. That's what I'm hoping for. I say farm. base. Fortnite, but with pals. Think you're doing great. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing all right. New islands, pals, and bosses and technologies. I don't know about. I have nothing to say about that other than, like, of course, improvements to the building system are desperately needed. Man, my tracking doesn't like if I lean back that far. Desperately needed. The building in Palworld is accessible, but man, it kind of sucks. It's not great. If you've been on the streams, you may have caught how wonky it is, but it's... Here, let me pull up Paint really quick. I'll really... Paint. No, not Paint 3D. Give me regular Paint. Where's this gonna... Does this not spawn? Do I not have Paint on this scene? Okay, we have to come over here. So, in Palworld, if you want to build a staircase that goes to the second floor, so let's say you have a house, right? Like, here's the stairs that go into the house. Right, like you have a house. And let's say there's a wall here, there's your window. And here's your other wall. Right? So there's your other wall. We're going to do like a weird 2.5D house. Like, let's say we have a house. And you want to build a staircase that gets you up to this. You can't just be standing out here. Like, here's your little guy, and you're building, you're doing things. And you're trying to, like, highlight your stairs to put them here. You can't do that. Because you can't point at the top of the wall and have it intelligently like, oh, you want the stairs to be here, and then it'll snap the stairs down. Because stairs don't attach to walls. You have to build a floor here first. And then when the floor is here, only then can you attach a staircase that will attach to the floor that allows you to connect it. The building in Palworld is filled with little things like that, and it's very, very frustrating. I did kind of create an optical illusion there. Whoops. Hopefully that makes sense. But honestly, just building adjustments would be very nice in Palworld. Hi, stream. Hi, on night. Welcome in. I saw this, so I responded to you in the ffgen chat, by the way, about the sword that you suggested. We might take a look. Maybe. I don't know. I'm like attached to my crystalline katana, to be honest. I like how much it stands out. But that's enough, Palworld. Whenever all this stuff starts getting added, it'll be cool. Hopefully the game hangs around longer than like a flavor of the month thing. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Worst case scenario, we play it off stream. But yeah, Twitch had some updates, but we'll probably talk about those on Monday, to be honest. There were some updates to like partner and affiliate requirements and some little interesting things that they did. They expanded out 70/30 again. So a lot of people were suspecting after the encoding update to let people encode locally, that to send out basically to do a 480p stream, a 720p stream, and a 1080p stream locally, and then send all that up to Twitch. That way, so if you don't have transcoding, for people that were here last week, whenever I was only in 1080p, and I forget who it was in chat that was on an internet connection that was struggling with that. It's to resolve that. Specifically, those instances where streamers do not get transcoding because Twitch didn't have the resources to give it to me, this update would let me do the transcoding locally and push it up. But a lot of people have been wondering if we're going to get a better split if the streamer is being told, hey, you can do the job that Twitch is supposed to be doing. And it looks like the answer is yeah, they followed through, which is super cool. Which is very nice. How goes it? Not bad. Me was traveling with free Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah. You said it was the hotel Wi-Fi. Not bad, though, Aeon. I mean, I was on Chad's stream earlier, so, like, I literally ate something and then I went live over here, so. Nothing's changed in between those moments. Where am I? I need to go to the gates of Pandaemonium. Glacy, are you nearby? Am I allowed to bum a ride off of people? I can't fly. I'm in a dungeon. Ugh. No, I gotta walk. I gotta walk all the way. Give me a sec to hop servers. I'm gonna be honest. I think when we do New Game Plus, I think I'm gonna be a wreck during this theme. Because boy, is it bothering me. Time to work on those currents. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about did we talk about the Asmongold's drama going on right now? With his statement of essentially regarding like the problem with AI right now and the Palworld discourse that consumers, once they're at the market, essentially only care about the end product. And people were getting very upset about him saying that. Did we talk about that? Time to work on those currents. Man, I don't want to work on Aether currents. They're boring. Aether currents are the worst mechanic. They genuinely suck. They're dull. Go for it. I have no idea. I mean, I don't know. Maybe let me pull up exactly like what his original tweet was. Because there's like a 1 minute clip someone made of him that we can watch to give you guys some more context. But do I give my opinion first? And then do we watch it and then you guys get to go, man, you're just insane. You're wrong, so that's the wrong opinion. Currently trying to catch the alpha low punny. Alpha low punny. What is that? What's the alpha low punny? A giant low punny? Wait, I thought there were already those. I thought they were called mega evolutions. Pokemon Arceus, there's alphas that are giant and really powerful. Do they have to make a giant low punny? Where to? Straight ahead. Straight ahead to the little Aether Stone thingy. I want big woman bunny. You know what? Fair. 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 I would be remiss to make fun And I'd also be a huge, huge hypocrite. Okay, we'll talk about Asmongold after we make some more progress on Panda. The last few FF streams have been heavily sidetracked by random nonsense going on. Also, thank you for the ride, Aeon. So I feel like we should make some progress before I just go and yap and yap and yap and yap and yap. Passage to the hidden compound. Oh yeah, we left off at the very bottom. After we just rescued Eric. I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandaemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way. I don't remember what happened. Mostly. We rescued Eric. We saw the live action replay of La Habrea merging with his mom. He cut off half of his soul, which is where asbestos came from. Or the other La Habrea. And now Eric has to come to terms that his dad might actually care about him. I believe that's where we left off. Oh, you guys are like blocking the chat. There we go. I owe you an apology, Selenia. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandaemonium, then I would have never known La Habrea's story. My father's story. He is your dad. 'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. Wait, 'twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. All of it. Are we gonna get to meet the OG Azim ever? Or no? I mean, that would be a spoiler. So I presume nobody will tell me. I'm afraid I can't allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandaemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders.
What kind of place is this?
This is Pandaemonium. It's a place on Elpis where horrific monsters are tested on and kept for some reason. I don't know. I still don't understand it. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Why am I having trouble reading right now? What is wrong with me? It's like I'm having an internal breakdown right now. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we shall be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. It is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments, and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are better left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never again repeats. Can I keep it? A little like La Habrea Tamagotchi I could take care of? I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' aether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. I have a crystal. There is another. Apparently. Okay, I guess I know more about my own crystal than I thought. While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, even a warning, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company and Azim was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandaemonium. Then why would they not make themselves known? Even now, no threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them when they are freed. That task may take some time, a resource I'd rather not steal more from you. Return at your leisure, and we will share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I'm of the same mind. Leave those loose ends to us and continue upon your journey, or if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. What? This talk of journey smacks of Azim. As well it should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to La Habrea. You may be able to offer further insight. Until then, my friend. I really want to meet Azim. The more this goes, I gotta go back to Aporia. Man, why did I even come here? I gotta go all the way back. It's expensive to time travel. I'm in this weird, dangerous place of I really just want to look up if we're going to even see certain characters again. I almost did it with Endwalker. Gonna hit the restroom real quick. Okay, no worries. Enjoy the roulette. Why haven't it, Selenia? Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have been without our difficulty. But we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship professor Claudian commissioned for his research was lost some time ago. And now we have quite lost track of where he might be. Oh. I shouldn't have taken 2 weeks off of this game. And to make matters worse, Nemeji has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere within the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Aishascope. In fact, if you can, please come with me. Okay, I don't think Pandaemonium should be visible right here. What is that? Is it real? I'm sorry, is that literally the elevator sound that we're going with? Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Yashola? No, Fortunate. What are you doing here? And you too, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it. As you arrived before me, I take it you are involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Why is Pandaemonium here? Why is part of Pandaemonium here? Okay, I wasn't expecting to see it here. Is it just the buildings time traveled or all of it? Like, are there monsters in there? Oh, the research summary you submitted to I've been freed. Ooh. Welcome back to freedom. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated that he was on his way to Aziz's Law, but we know not whether he ever even reached his destination. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian. But he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for the unsightly fortress which materialized in the ethereal sea, Pandaemonium, was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, the information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with the knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for more irregularities. Can Matoya show up again? I thought I'd be done before you finished yapping, but the original healer bailed on us mid-dungeon. What dungeon was it? Or is it one I haven't done yet? You two, submit a detailed report to the forum at once. At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask of your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded. Oh no, you can hear my mic squeaking now. Okay, I might need to get a new mic arm. Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here. Yeah, tell him the super evil super dungeon has just showed up and I don't know what's going on and it's very, very possibly bad. Maybe. It wasn't that bad. I didn't die during any of those fights. Squeaky cat to squeaky mic. It's so loud. Like, you guys can hear that, right? It's really bad. It's only when I lower the mic, too. Like, if I'm lowering it, you can hear it. But if I'm raising it, it doesn't really squeak. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make it stop. I've tried lubricating it. It doesn't help. Just when we need him the most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. But I am a lowly assistant. Even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be likely responsible for both of them. What do you mean the old WD-40 didn't work? WD-40, not to get too like DIY nerd, WD-40 is not a lubricant, so it works temporarily. It's better as a cleaner. So I actually did spray it with WD-40. I did clean it, but then I used a thin coating of graphite spray, which also did not work for more than about a week for some reason. So I think I'm going to have to pick up some white lithium grease or something. Not to get too DIY nerdy, but I think I'm going to have to get something way more specialized. But to be fair, I have had this mic arm since 2013, and it cost me $15. So, you know, it's been a champ. It's held in there. I thought graphite was for more grip. No. Graphite lubricants for things like locks or anything that needs to slide cleanly while not being wet. So graphite is a dry lubricant for the most part. So if you ever need to properly lubricate something and it's metal, if it's dirty, WD-40 to clean it, wipe it off, and then apply whatever lubricant you need to. Be it white lithium grease, be it graphite, whatever. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandaemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder if the facilities... No, we're not doing that. If the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What of the keywords? But answers to these questions will come in time, I'm sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortunal has asked me and write that report. As for you, Self, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When next we call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition. Hi, though, Never. Welcome in. How's your night going? Wow. Really? My inventory's full? What do you mean? Oh my god, it's because I have Boja shit on me. God damn it. My inventory's full? Ugh. I'm gonna put up a party finder real quick. Ba, 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 ba. I'm sorry. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Glacy, what is that? What is that? Apply some WD-40 to your inventory. What does that mean? Because it's a cleaner? It's from the dwarves. Oh, I need to finish them. I did the near raids, but I don't think I like ever finished the dwarves. Hold on, I have to put out my shill party finder link. Okay. I like that. This thing's cute. How do I get it? Would be going better if my trolling wasn't stopped. Look, I was reading something. I gotta go clean out my inventory. You know, hold on. Okay, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need... Hold on. Did I use this? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't need you. Garland synthetic fabric. I don't need you. What is a ghost baroque coat? This is ugly. I don't like this. You can be sold. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. Unsung Blade of Abyssos. This can go to my retainer. This is so get crafting. Oh, it's a tribe quest? Man, okay, look, I started trying to do tribe quest the other day. I've been doing the sylphs. Why does it take so long? Why did it take me 5 days to get to 110? Why does it take so long? I don't like this. I don't like how long this takes. Skill issue? That's not how it works. It's not a skill issue. I literally can't do it faster. So do you want me to name a pal after you? Name... I would like to be named after a Catress. Or a Catress named after me. I want to be one of the pals that are, like, attractive looking. Okay, I should have room in my inventory now. Right? Like, this should be good. I should have some room. There we go. Eater of Souls. That looks cool. That actually looks really cool. Erusinod breathes a sigh of relief at your arrival. Solidia, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Bro, I didn't even leave. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake after all. And Master Fortunald recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudia's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of Pandaemonium in the Ethereal Sea. We would do well to meet with him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the Aeschyscope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. How do I go there? Is this the right place? Probably because they know people would grind it out one day and they didn't. If they didn't put some kind of time limit on it, market would immediately be filled with tribe rewards and items. Oh, how do I get to the Aeschyscope? Oh, wait, can I go to the Aeschyscope when I'm not doing quests? Is that like a thing I can go look at? That's one problem I have with FF14 is there's a lot of rooms and locations that I can't just go back to. There are places that I really would love to go back to. A big one is... Hold on, I have to look up an FF14 map really quick. ffxiv world map. Cool. Is this it? Isilbard. Isilbard is a location that we've been to once, and we only got to go to Isilbard in a room. We saw one room of Isilbard, and I want to go back there. That was really cool. Aeschyscope's where the teeny tiny boat is. Oh, Ariana Living Wayne, thank you to here. Okay, fuck. What do they have to say? I'm curious. Hold on. If it isn't Cell, how have you been feeling? No dizziness or nausea or sub-ailment or any other after the journey? In particular, if you're having hallucinations, it may mean that an alien life form has taken over your brain and invasive surgery will be required to move it. That was a jest. Did you like it? Uriandra says it's useful for building rapport with people. Anyway, you may have heard that I'll be staying on Aetheris for a while. We're exploring all sorts of ways to make use of the moon, which means we're going to need to establish regular flights there and back. Gotta go, have a great stream. Bye, Mike. Well, well, I know not what errand bringeth thee hither, but thine is ever a welcome present. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wanderings, Thancred and I did decide to first see how fareth the discussions between the Forum and the Lopords, and should it be necessary, to lend our aid. In exploring the uses of the moon and ventures beyond the stars, soon or late, other parties will inevitably seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that the tendrils of dark designs are not permitted to win their way into this endeavor. Oriander and Thancred are about to found NASA. Would be Nessa? Would be Nessa? National Eorzean Space Association. Or Administration. Fancy meeting you here. Come to look at the starship, have you? I must say, it already feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's aether burner and rode it forth unto the great unknown. Sometimes I find myself gazing up at the starry sky, wondering if it was all a dream. Once behind you, even the grandest adventure becomes just a memory. Nessa? It would be Nessa. It'd be the National Eorzean Space Administration. Space. Oh, I know what I wanted. There was something I wanted to talk about that I found really interesting, and I couldn't talk about it on other streams. I think I would have liked Endwalker less if I would have played it on release, because seeing all of those locations bustling with players would have pulled me out of the story so hard. I don't think I would have been attached to the locations if I just showed up and there were 80 players standing around. There were so many locations that were meant to be destitute. And I feel like playing it after everyone had finished it, the good and bad of MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, like it is a trade-off. And while it would have been cool, I also wouldn't... You look lost? What do you mean? I'm walking to the Asia-scope. Oh, fuck, you have to go in. Oh, God, you have to go in for... Oh, no. Oh, no, it's the inner circle. Hold on. So, I literally zoomed into the map and still didn't see the detail I needed. Hold on. I got it. Oh, I didn't even know you could walk around this. Whoa. Oh, you can walk around the whole thing? I didn't know that. Oh, I gotta let Shad know that as soon as we get here. We are in your eternal debt, not only for your achievements in thwarting the coming of the end, but also the safe return of our starship. You brought my car back without a scratch on it. I can't ever repay you. Wow, it really is. Wow. But no, I feel like if I would have shown up at Ultima Thule in any location and saw 40 people standing around, I probably would have been immediately yanked away from the narrative. And I would have came back from completing Endwalker going, yeah, I got it, but I never felt like I was alone. Because I think the whole time through Endwalker, I saw maybe 5 people walking around in areas that I was doing quests. Which is good for that expansion, I feel like. I feel like Ultima Thule should be... Because Vivi told me part of it is instanced. I think it was whenever you have the scene with Rahatia and he sacrifices himself, there's there's an instanced moment after that where no one else is really visible. And that's all well and good, but I feel like seeing anybody else during those moments or even in the same region would have just been detrimental to my overall experience. And I'm not sure if that's a weird interpretation of playing it after nobody's playing it anymore. I'm sorry, it just thundered really loud. So if stream goes down, my power went out. And thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego all formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Everything's bad. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who has not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Aziz's Law. A subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Etherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. If stream goes down, it means lightning has finally struck Saul. Hey, I'm still waiting for my lightning strike. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere, in the most literal of sense. It was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Are we gonna go back in time and Pandaemonium is here? But where Pandaemonium is now the Etherochemical Research Facility? Are we gonna get like another Sephiroth fight? Further investigation confirmed the expedition's party suspicions. Nigh on an entire sector of Aziz's Law has been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? The past. We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its Allegan facilities reconstituted as the halls of Pandaemonium. A great success, as you can see. Oh, well, now I'm just disappointed. I thought we'd get some cool timey-wimey stuff, to quote Doctor Who. So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths in search of the missing man. All right. I guess I'm just ready to go. Yet, before we do, there is another pressing matter. While Pandaemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Hey, that looks like him. That looks like Claudia. We observed its behavior with the aetioscope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding ether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped! The ethereal sea harbors the souls of the departed. 'Tis the wellspring from which all creatures are born, and if its flow were disturbed, life itself might cease to be. It's just a primal. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Cell. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. Ugh. I'm supposed to be doing Pandaemonium stuff. I'm doing Pandaemonium knockoff stuff. What is this? This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight into the enigma of Pandaemonium. Without Thamus, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you will be alright? Thamus isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's naught to worry about. So this isn't a solo fight. Who's summoning our help, though? I'm gonna go with Thamus isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Wait, I can do that too? But once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandaemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge, for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information and support that I can. So, what? Since when can I summon, like, illusory allies? Your Azim Crystal, it's the in-universe explanation for Duty Finder. Your Forbidden Jolly Rancher? Yeah, but you don't get that until later, right? I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct the means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Yo, hold on. You all said sell like what Glacy did. You said sell like I should know how to do that. Correct. So up until now, it's been you and random adventurer friends. Not for all of them. There's been like 2 solo fights. I killed the Pope and something else that I don't remember. It's been reasoning since Shadowbringers. I don't remember that. I remember getting a bunch of different colored Jolly Ranchers. When you fight alone. I remember getting a bunch of different colored Jolly Ranchers, and that's it. Also, this looks like a proper location I can come back to. Why am I, like, yawning tired? I'm not even, like, tired. Some fights are canonically solo fights, despite with a full party. Yeah, that's what I mean by there's like 2 or 3 that are solos. Because it's annoying to go onto forums and watch people argue. Like, well, the grammar of how this is written kind of implies it's not solo. And just arguing pedantically back and forth about fights being solo or not. Please invite me. I know! Still needs to eat more vitamins, Bears. What do you mean? I have ADHD. My memory is bad. We really need the new game plus, huh? I just remember... Look, I just remember that we got the Azim Crystal and the cool Amarotine was like, hey, you should keep this close to you and keep all those others. They're really collectible. I barely remember that cutscene. I'm going to be honest. We probably need to go back and rewatch that cutscene. I barely remember anything that happened. Hold on, I have to end my party finder. Okay, fine. We'll go watch that cutscene after this fight. The 9th circle. Acting like I should just know all of this. So much of this is lost in my head. There's been a lot that's happened. Like, I've only gone through the game once, so I'm not going to remember everything. That's what New Game Plus is for, or watching other streamers. I'll be going through New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. I am working on the final little thing I want to make before we start the FF14 hardcore proper. So I will be posting the definitely not propaganda for the FC cult in the Discord when that comes about. And I will also be posting it in standard text, so don't worry because the pamphlet might be purposefully a bit like difficult to read in some places. But we'll probably be doing that on a Friday for those streams. We'll probably be starting those on Fridays. I mean, you got about 6 months until Dawn Trail to refresh your memory. Yeah. I'm realizing that, like, man, I am in a bit of a content drought with FF right now. I'm realizing it. Still have post-endwalker MSQ. We'll burn through that in like a month. I'll probably start that at, well, I mean, that's going to start as soon as Panda's over. So we'll probably wrap that up, or wrap this up tonight. Ooh. All right. This music's okay. You're kind of dull. You're kind of boring looking. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Like, I believe you guys now. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I'm a big fan of having the...
Must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Mythic creation. Coquitos. I don't know how, if I'm a fan of having just a crystal in my pocket that allows me to summon a party. I don't know. Seeing me do it outright feels... I don't know. I want to say unearned, but I need to go back through Shadowbringers, I guess. Like, get the point of having the crystal. Like, I just don't think it's the coolest way to solve that problem.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate. My strength is without equal.
Is this a mixture of all of the
Take you.
is this a mixture of all of the warders
Magics.
from Abyssa, or not Abyssa, from Pandaemonium?
I find you. Few can wield such power as mine. I find you. This shouldn't kill you. Another fleeting diversion.
Okay, we might need to readjust the hotbar situation at some point. I'm starting to get annoyed with that. I still really need to draw that hair.
That I've always happy to oblige. Make it fun for me, eh?
Martialist lament. Oh shit. Oh, those are really fast AoEs. Okay.
The first drops are always the sweetest. I've had enough of you. Curse my time,
Oh, come on.
again. Flames take you. Entertain me, my darlings.
Man! Come on. I wanted to do the limit break. Okay, ice this time. I was worried about the AoEs, though. I didn't understand. I didn't know the rules!
Flames take you.
That wasn't that bad. That wasn't too bad. Is there a harder version of that fight, or is it just that one? That was cool. There is, right? Savage? Okay, yeah. Duh, of course there is. It's a grade tier. That was cool. That was one of the funner ones. The music kind of sucked, but that was fun. Well, didn't get that. Oh, well, this is a problem. My inventory's full. Oh no. This is a problem. I don't need you. I don't need you. These are like lock boxes. Do I need these? Alright, don't need these. I don't think I need these. I think I bought those by accident. Noble grapes, you can go. I need the scythe, I think. I think the scythe is still within my level range that I need. Oh no. That should be good. Okay. I need to go take care of my inventory problem. It's an issue. Claudian? Oh, are these souls? Bro, if Horsefant talks to me, I'm gonna actually I'm gonna end stream. Impressive work, Selenia. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I have hair like you. I had hair like you. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandaemonium, wife to La Habrea, and mother to Ericthonios. It is I who made Pandaemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all of your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet... I feel like showing someone in Heaven's Word the line, wife to La Habrea, would be almost too wacky to imagine as a legitimate line. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. Your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand that you have a reason to be wary, but I assure you that there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Give Claudian back. So you have no intention of halting your research? I like You Were Reborn because it's a primer to get more exposition, But I do like the implications of, so you have no intention of halting your research, which is, yeah, of course she's alive. Somehow. That's not the important part, though. So even death isn't going to stop you. I'm gonna go with so you were reborn. I'm curious what this is going to get us. In a sense, yes, 'twas the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provide all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved the most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I grasp godhood. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Maybe don't take the souls of the dead and use them for fuel? Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. What? Oh shit, did she send it? Or no? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Well, no, Azim sent this, right? It was already confirmed. I want to meet Azim. I want to see Azim. Memories of the two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Ericthonios. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help, you may come to see clearly. Am I just going to stand here and let this happen? More crystals, finally. How? Where are we? Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me and my desire for godhood. There is another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I shall very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. What? Hi, La Habrea. I have little understanding of where we are, and yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At the present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this iniquity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Are we gonna go back to? There's no way we're taking. Oh my god, are we gonna take them just back to? Are we gonna go back to the office with them? Are we just gonna take? Are we just gonna take them back to the office? Oh my god.
Like the show The Office?
Can we call all the Scions for an emergency meeting? And be like, hey, I found La Habrea. Here he is. He's actually really cool. So she just yoinked two souls and overwrote them. I don't think she overwrote them. I think what she did was she took the memories and created essentially a fake version of them. Because she's using the memories in the crystal. Like, she didn't use their souls, right? Because their souls aren't in the crystal. She used the memories. But she did say one soul, who I'm assuming is Themis, or Elidibus, was hard to work with. Yes, but she overwrote two random souls. Their souls would be in the etheric sea. Yeah, but like, so did she pull them? So is this their souls? And then she used the memory, or no? What did the memory have to do with anything? Because here, she says, Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls that you know quite well, Laha Brea and Ericthonios. I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls that with their help, you may come to see them clearly. So did she use two random souls that were just floating by? Who did she overwrite? What is Billy's story now? Errant. Erring or straying from the proper course or standards. Traveling in search of adventure. So yeah, she just grabbed two random people. She grabbed like Liz and like Jeremy and just overwrote them. I want to say the soul of memory was needed to use the souls to bring them back. But you could just use two randos and the memories onto it. I don't know. The subject is subject to interpretation. I think she just grabbed two randos because she says errant souls to stitch them together. Which is kind of fucked up. Athena might not be super cool. I'm going to be honest. Athena might be a bit of a monster. One group is talking about mechanics I literally don't have to do.
Aim it completely straight, and then as soon as it becomes a straight line, you stop moving.
Is this a spoiler for
The
me?
other two DPS are gonna have to angle it a bit because of.
I feel like this is a spoiler location. I'm gonna get out of that before I see something. A bit of a spoiler music-wise. I literally had no idea what any of the lyrics were saying. They were so quiet, so don't worry. We're good. I just saw things flying in the background, and I was like, those look like sin eaters. I'm gonna stop looking at that. I don't know how long it's been, Selenia, but it's good as ever. But it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Just where are we, and what events have led to this unexpected reunion? The meme must wait more than. Ah, yes, I remember you telling us about this crystal memory. Yeah, this memory crystal. To think that it contained our memories. Apparently I've just been traveling through a goddamn USB drive this whole time. This is a lot to take in, not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. You know, I want to talk about, this is completely unrelated. The fact that I don't remember the orange Jolly Rancher power from Shadowbringers. I don't know if that makes me feel like people should stop agreeing with me as much on my takes regarding video games. Because I will confidently say a lot about game design and why the narrative progression of something did not work and and I feel like I articulate it reasonably well. And then people seem to either agree with me or disagree and are willing to have a conversation. But to the people that agree with me, I feel like if I am playing FF14, a game that I am in love with, and I am forgetting something from one expansion ago. That's obviously a big portion of the catalyzing agent for a lot of our actions in Endwalker and going forward. I don't know if I'd listen to me. You're right, so Fallout 3 and Rage are shit and Hollow Knight is good. Hollow Knight is good. I just think it's terrible. Because of the movement. Specifically, not even the movement. The movement feels good. Specifically, the animation on the main character. The animation on Mr. Hollow is not great to me when he moves. I think it just feels detached. Anyway, that aside, our age had its share of surprises. If my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, yet here we are in the future, where you at least exist. Do we overcome despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? No, Eric. Oh, this sucks. Stop knocking. This sucks. I'm trying to have like an emotional moment here. Man, him asking if they survive and if they're okay is so rough. Man, time travel sucks. No one talks about the part where you gotta break the bad news of like, no, you died. You died horribly. Man, what a bummer. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form, but as but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Oh man, La Habrea is pretty cool. Agreed, but as memory is given fleeting form, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Cell in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Cell. A word you never thought you'd say in a Realm Reborn. Love is cool. Look, we just didn't know him very well back then. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandaemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandaemonium now dominating the landscape of souls. Cell's colleagues will doubtlessly prove to be of value in that respect. Do we need to teach them, like, how to talk to modern people? Like, did the Amaroteens have a handshake? How you doing, Eric? Are those two over there researchers from this era? We must share what we know at once that we might piece together this vexing puzzle. Pandaemonium awakens. La Habrea is eyeing the frightened researchers with a mix of curiosity and derision. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. You guys are really tall.
Step on me, please.
Although you may be out of the confluence of memory. Wait. Although you may be but a confluence of memory, it is an honor to meet the personages I have only read about in Cell's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I must admit to no small amount of fear as well. I know what you mean. I could scarcely stop my legs from shaking. Why? We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have a chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find a thread which will lead us to safety out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon which we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. She still seeks to transcend her mortal existence so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed in her mind. A god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as a staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of ether. Still don't know how time paradox aren't a problem? Don't worry about it. Don't think about it too hard. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Even without realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. You know, she was gonna, like, put you in a blender, right, Eric? Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric Thodios would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory if nowhere else. We shall remain here and compile the information that we can. You must infiltrate Pandaemonium and seek out Athena. I mean, infiltrate. That's Thancred's job. He's busy. I would ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets that have yet to be unveiled. We delve a bit into timey-wimey things in with the Heavensward raid. Wait, which Heavensward raid? Are you talking about DSR or whatever it's called? I still need to do those. All the Alexander? Oh, yeah, with the goblins. Man, those raids were so much fun. Like, the story was fun. The raids themselves were... Some of them were good, some were really bad. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Honestly, I feel like Alliance raids should be harder. I think they're too easy. Oh. I have one question for you. Why are you so tiny? What are you? We didn't have you in our time. It's like, I'm a Lalafell, sir.
Goblin D's.
Does the word Orosite mean aught to you? Oh, Orosite. Why, yes, there are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Evilis and the tales concerning the Asian Laha. Wait, you're Laha Brea. Well, in the tales concerning an entity known as an Asian. You could just say the Asian Laha Brea and then be like, that's what we called you guys. This personage is associated with Black Orosite, known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. I see, so time has not buried it. Can you elaborate more? You can't just do that and then go quest accepted. Well, I'm sorry. Is White Orosite something really, really powerful now? That, I mean, we already knew it was like capable of being something useful, but is it actually something dangerous? From the outside, Pandaemonium looks no different than it did in the past. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, Laha Brea and I can approach and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Sure. I'll do all of that right away. The portal should convey you to Pandaemonium's gates. I hardly need to tell you to keep your weapons at the ready. Okay. Time to go back in. What's going on? Ooh. I knew you would come. Elidibus? Oh my god. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand that you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I am not the true Thamus. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion built from memory, no more real than Laha Brea or Eric. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you, my creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do not but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. There's no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. What is this second line? I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. What? What is this second line? I don't know if that's like meant to be a friendly jab or not. Your Warrior of Light has an edgy streak in them. Oh my god. We can free you just as we freed Agnestus. Man, that was getting me emotional there. I don't want to fight Elidibus. Not again. Man, I really want to click the second one and see what Thamus says. Because this doesn't make any sense. If I say this, Elidibus isn't going to understand. Elidibus doesn't remember because Elidibus didn't encounter me yet. You have free reign to do so. Man, I feel bad doing that, but I am curious if Thamus is going to take it as like a funny little jab. I would feel terrible if I had to beat your ass again. I do like the first one, though, that we can free you just as we freed Agnestus. Because, yes, he's a memory, but he has consciousness and he knows, like, so he's basically alive at this point. This one's really funny, though. The choice is yours. This is where if we were playing an emulated game, I would just make a save state and we would do both of them. I mean, I can always go through and do the cutscene again. Because I am curious what the other option gets me. We're going to go with we can free you just as we freed Agnestus. Agnestus? I'm not going to be like, I'll slaughter you again. I thank you for your sentiment, but I'm afraid that it is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice that I offer now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erichthonios, so that she may become a god by gathering the souls readily available in the sea of ether. She tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals. So she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge that she desires. I'd say it's going okay. What is this? I'm sorry, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is so dumb. Bloodborne ass boss. This is dumb. What is this? Oh, they can't even see what's going on. Well, that's disappointing for them. Man, that's a wild shot to just show somebody that hasn't made it this far in the story. What's happening? Athena's made her move. We must find a way to reach her or all is lost. What do you mean? Just throw a little thing through the force field. It can't be that tough. It's not like it's a fushigi or something. You can penetrate it. We can do little but hope for Cell's success. What a wild shot with that zoom out, though, with the big purple orb.
Spike the lawful in there.
Laha, throw me! Ooh! I was hoping the whole scene was going to be black and white. That would have been so cool to have a monochrome fight. That would have been interesting. Pandaemonium. Once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her defeat at La Habrea's hand. Although the soul she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. I don't want to fight Elidibus. That's just fleshy Alexander. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Man, I don't want to fight Elidibus. You're dumb. I don't want to fight you either. Your design sucks. You're just a big dumb mecha thing. The 10th circle is now accessible. All right. In we go. God, you are goofy looking. It's so tiny. I can't see anything else in here. This would be really cool, though. I really wish this was a full black and white segment. Remove all the colors from everything. I think it would be very, very interesting to just commit to that. Because the location is cool. I like it. It's very, I don't know if anybody knows what I'm going to be talking about. It's very Demon Souls whenever you go to fight the old one. Like the final fight. Not the first fight, but the very final fight at the very, very end. Whenever you're in that black and white area with the beach, you go inside the old one and there's just a little worm. Spoilers for Demon Souls, by the way.
Slug Allen?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah. Like the slug that just walks towards you, or like crawls towards you and can't do much damage. I.e. Demon Souls? Oh yeah, spoilers. Demon Souls is so good. Oh yeah, we can actually play that. Like, I forgot. I have a PS3 emulator that works with that properly. We can actually play Demon Souls. I need to check that out. Come on, we need 2 more DPSs and 1 healer. I don't know when we will get to Demon Souls. I still need to do Dark Souls 3. Because Spectre, you redeemed it. I need to do Dark Souls 3. Yeek is on there, and Kingdom Hearts is on there. And then I believe Zen redeemed a game, which was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Which I'll get to at some point. Kingdom what? You're at Wild Wild West Aerobot, man. This thing's stupid. I hate this. I don't want to fight Elidibus again. Elidibus was cool. Oh, I have the points to redeem a game. I might take that redeem away until I get through at least 2 of the games on the list, because I don't want people redeeming something and not understanding that it's going to be like at least 2 or 3 months at this point before I get to the bottom of this list. I hate this music. This music starts so good and then it turns into trash. I'm not a fan of it.
I am Pandaemonium.
You could talk.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Demoniac Dungeon. Demoniac? Yeah, I didn't like this music either. It's not great. It gets too dubsteppy. Mic is kind of shit. What? Is my mic messing up?
You will go no further.
Are you talking about the boss? No, not you. Okay.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
This one is kind of boringish.
This prison offers no escape.
Okay, fine. I'll come up here. Whoa, what is this? Ooh, that was cool. Those animations were cool. You know the previous one is? I like the previous one.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Whose voice is that? Is that Eric's voice? It was a bit too easy. I liked how hectic the last one was. The last one was kind of hectic. I like that.
Stay where you are.
Like, the last one's mechanics were fun. It was kind of the only Pandaemonium raid that I've had explicit enjoyment while doing, to be honest. The rest have been kind of just like, man, this is too easy.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Golf circle will have you screaming at the tank.
All paths lead back to me.
I got a big dumb face. Thank you for the rescue.
I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
I don't know why I wasn't say chat for that. Ooh, that was interesting looking. Oh. That's cool. That was a cool AoE.
Stay where you are.
I don't know why I did /say to do the rescue. The baby leash from the white mage. I wouldn't have made it out in time. I caught it too late. I was gonna die. Or at least take the hit.
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
You in jail.
Paths
No time
lead
on
back to
I'll
me.
right to jail right away.
These bars are unbreakable.
You know what? I think I'm gonna customize my hotbars.
I am Pandaemonium.
God damn it. I missed what hit me. I completely missed what hit me. Or was it poison? Did stepping in that green sludge put a doom state on me and I missed it? It'd be funny if they had a mod or whatever when White Mage cast rescue a monkey book bag with a toddler leash tether appears on you. Are you really? I misclicked on arm's length? Come on. Okay, it was Eric's voice then. I wasn't crazy. We're gonna stand here. I don't know how I'd feel if I had to have a toddler leash actually appear on my character, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'd like that. It would be very condescending. I'm a DPS. I'm independent. I don't need no mom to keep an eye on me. Okay, never mind. That's what you get for clicking skills. I don't exactly have room to put arm's length on my skill or my hotbar. I'm gonna be honest.
These bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are. Wet like unto chains.
Do people have to pop LB so early? And do we have to pop LB that early?
All paths lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother.
Wow, that blended in almost perfectly. That was frustrating. Premature limit break is a common problem. I feel like I don't know. This is probably wrong, but I feel like it's all the DPSs are like, I want to do the cool thing, and instead of letting the DPS that would do the most damage do the cool thing, someone's like, I'm just gonna hit it really early so nobody else gets to do it. Which is really annoying because I'm the samurai. I'm the video game boy, basically. I should be allowed to do my limit break. It's my cool button. Really, not a single thing. You need to finish the same time as the boss. Like that's why it's cool. I want to be able to do limit break, and then like the boss dies. I'm a ranged DPS. I know don't touch things unless told. Whoa, you're kind of dumb looking. That That was a beautiful display. As always, I stand enchanted by your grace and battle. Selenia, is that... Yes, it is a little bit. Pandaemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Can I show up dressed as an Asian? Oh. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it without taking due precautions. How'd you test it? What'd you throw? Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Thamus? No, completely different guy. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Alright. I mean, you have the robes. You can cast the glamour. I don't know if it would be fitting though. Like, they gave me the robes, but there hasn't been like a reason to put them on. That must have been Thamus, but how? Same way that you guys were made, guys. Like the same exact way. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandaemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his... I'm sorry, I just heard a very loud, like, ee outside my window. I don't know what that was. That was very weird. Okay. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. Wait. So if she found his soul, that means it's modern day Elidibus, right? Which means he remembers who we... Fuck, I gotta go back and try that other line of dialogue now. Hold on, now I need to go back. Can I rewatch cutscenes for raids? I can, right? Oh man, now I need to go back. Now I want to know what that dialogue would have gotten us. But is what Thamus said true? Either watch the cutscene again or you can New Game Plus it. We're holding hands. What? Hold on, what? I need context of that one. But is what Thamus said true? She imbued Pandaemonium itself with a soul. That's for me, Glacier. To breathe life into that which never lived, Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides forward in figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. I'm glad the Warrior of Light's like, whoa, not that again. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of the events leading up to the present, the sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon this realm. Is Laha gonna be like, so you kicked my ass, huh? Like, so you beat me? Or did they leave that part out? Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for the name that rung true to Laha Brea's memories. Memories? Oh, flashback. Oh no.
Step on me, please.
The Heart of Sabik, to you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and the source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted with Arasite by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. I can't. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. It was you. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge if there's aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. What was that camera zoom for? It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Can I talk, please? Why is my warrior of light just standing here staring at La Habrea? This predates even Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. Why do I just keep staring at him? You stare. She dubbed it Auracite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal, unlike aught we have ever seen. The heart of Sabik. What is Auracite? What is Auracite? How did she find this Auracite? Did Athena encounter Ultima, the High Seraph, perchance? Who is the High Seraph? Hold on. I don't remember this. Stormblood Alliance raids? Ultima, the High Seraph. Stormblood Alliance raids. Hold on. Stormblood Alliance raids. Oh, did I do them? Hold on. I'm checking. Yeah, I did. You're talking about Evilus raids, right? Rabanastor? Lighthouse and the monastery? Yes. Yeah, I don't... Hold on. Let me look at the bosses for those. I think that's a line only if you did do them. Athena is the final boss of the last raid in Evilus. Are you sure? I'm looking at the royal... Oh, wait. I opened these backwards. Yeah, I see it. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Wow, I don't remember this thing. This thing is... I don't remember fighting this. This is not it. I don't remember this. I gotta go do that raid again. I don't remember fighting this thing. Wait. Is this the spider thing? Is this like the spider thing that was in that weird void? I feel like... Is it the spider thing? Or it looks like a spider? I think I remember this. She makes you do the explosion maze. I don't know if it's a spider. Okay, hold on. ffxiv. Ultima. The High Seraph. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay, I remember this thing. I remember this. Yeah, because she does this. She takes it away and leaves you in this weird, like, she takes the arena away and leaves you in this really weird, apocalypse landscape. Okay, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, that fight was okay. Not the best, but it was okay. It was okay. Hold on. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Pee time. I'll be right back. I really need to pee. Poo time. Give me like 1 minute, guys.
Hee hee pee pee.
What kind of place is this?
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta go rewatch that cutscene though and pick the Elidibus.
What took
Dialogue
you
now.
so long, idiot?
What do you mean long? That was a speedrun urination. How did she find this aura site? How do I... I'm curious how she found it more than what is it. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal. We came to believe that it originated outside our star, but could deduce little else. So auracite just is it's an alien mineral. Much later, we discovered that auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. So is okay, hold on. So auracite is like a dynamis I don't even know, sensitive mineral?
Why this look like Placidus Axe's arena from Elden Ring?
I don't know what that is, man. I'm gonna be honest. I played Elden Ring for 80 streams. I don't know what that is. Wow, we did like 80 Elden Ring streams. Search it? How do you even spell that? It stored Aether. Yeah, I get that, but he specifically said that the auracite she found... hold on, let me read exactly what he said real quick. He specifically said, we discovered that auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. Which sounds like a dynamis thing. Because dynamis makes desires manifest, as we saw when we were in Ultima Thule. So I'm curious if that coupled with it came from outside of our star is something related to dynamis. But also, the fact that it came from outside of the star means that it came from outside of the star back then. Which tells me, did it come from a civilization we know? Did it come from like the A, for example? Or did it come from where the dragons originally came from? Because that part I'm curious about. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved to seal the auracite, its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? No idea. I took her from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents, even were her memories stored within. I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give these memories form as she did with her own, she would be reborn. So, by this logic, she's just been chilling in the heart of Sabik the whole time, even throughout all of that hubbub with Gaius and Thekrin and Laha Brea. During all of A Realm Reborn, she's just been chilling in that crystal like Huey's dead wife in the AI pod from Metal Gear 5. She's just been hanging out. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. That's funny. That she's just been hanging out is so funny. That's so good. That is hilarious to me. For reasons I still am not sure. So funny. Athena probably just chilling, snacking, watching Laha get his ass kicked. I have told you all that I know of Athena and the many secrets that she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how we were awakened in this age. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? When you... Well, it wasn't really him. When you helped Gaius during my fight with the Ultima weapon in the hand of the Asians, presumably. I mean, the last time we saw it was in the fight with Ultima weapon. We didn't really see it anywhere else. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Asian. This selfsame Asian was later struck down at a location known as the Etherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of a memory crystal he had in his possession. A signature that may have belonged to the heart of Sabik. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Are we going to tell La Habrea that he was the one that may have done all of this in the future too? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. Time paradox? But the game's not even letting me tell him! The game's making me stare at him! If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies the vessel for godhood and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief, as you well know, you are the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. Oh, that's why she wants me. I get it. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Cell. Thamus. I fear you won't find him as cooperative as you are accustomed. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Thamus arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We only need to break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Thamus. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Thamus would never have wished to be your enemy. Man. While Eric's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agnestis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. I wouldn't say the weight of combat, I'd say the weight of death. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am not certain it is meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You best act quickly. I don't want to watch Elidibus die again. Man. The 11th circle, Anabaseos.
At least die painlessly? To shreds, you say?
Time to cry. Okay, I need to like adjust my HUD layout. Hold on. How do I set hotbars to like not open in combat? Isn't there a way to do that? Like show only combat hotbars. I don't know how to do that though. Well, here we go again. What am I? Is this gonna be sad? Do I need to get Kleenexes? And I don't want to have to get the cry counter out for this stream. We're doing like side content. I don't even know where I would put half of these. Because I wanna clear up some space. And this needs to be open. I need to see this. This I can probably move to like here. But I need it to be near my hotbars so I can like read it. I feel like my health I can move. What if I put send coins here? I don't know where to put stuff, man. I don't know where to put things, man. Man, I don't know where to put things. There's too many hotbars. Get rid of the garbage. I use all of these. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. I'm gonna put them down there. And then this can go here. New cell, new hotbar. Oh god. And then you could go there, and you could go here. And you can go there. There, slightly better. And knife twist. What do you mean? It's slightly better. The northern empty. Well, why are we in the empty? Why are we in the empty, like, actually, of all places?
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against you, I admit.
Oh, man.
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Enlidibus.
Ephemeral justice. They miss. I'm not crying outside of Endwalker. That ain't happening. I'm gonna hold it together. Man.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Oh, don't say quivers. You just ruined all the emotion I had a little bit. Don't say that.
It is what it is.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Oh shit, I gotta be faster. Okay. Okay, and then it comes out. Okay. This song's pretty, but I don't know if I like it. It's fun. It's a fun little remix of what we got a long time ago with Shadowbringers.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
The balance must needs be maintained.
Wow, my head cannot deal with this. Wait, so is it dark goes to light or light goes to dark? Did I misunderstand that?
These magics are not for you to wield.
Is this a res macro? Because, oh my god, that shit's annoying. Please don't spam res macros if you're not gonna nail the res on the first go. It loses the impact if you gotta keep re-spamming the res because you keep mistiming it.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
So am I supposed to be light, dark, or light, dark? Okay, so I guess inverse.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
It looks like inverse. Maybe? I don't know what that is.
Now to take your
I don't know that that mechanic isn't making sense to me. Because I did dark and I died last time, and I did light dark and I died last time. Opposite colors? Okay. But I died that time. I don't know what, like, should I have stayed in the dark area? Like the whole time? Because I like left after he did the little AoE thingy.
Power from beyond.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Alright, so opposite colors. Light goes to light.
Now to take your measure.
And then do I just stay in it? And then come back in.
These magics are not for you to wield.
Man, I feel like we're doing a Kirby boss fight for some
Be
reason.
judged worthy to exist.
I don't even know why. I can't explain it. I think it's the music. The music is it's so weirdly happy.
Will light embrace or
no.
darkness consume?
Oh, I'm not crying, but man, my nose is running really strongly right now. Oh my god. I do need a Kleenex.
was forged in my own image.
So quiet makes the stream number go up.
Like, nothing sad's happening. I'm just seeing a character I miss.
These magics are not for you to wield.
It'll literally be like if Gosatsu shows back up at some point. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Power from beyond. Now to take your measure. For victory!
What do you mean he's not dead? What was that? And my inventory is entirely full. The fog has lifted. I knew Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Just wanting to rematch the Warrior of Light? Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature, and I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Also, if you check the chairs in the room, there's 14. Oh, is this the convocation room? Is this like the room? That's fucking sick. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity. Man! Man! Come on! I can't do this again. Oh, wait, that's not the cry counter. Hold on, that's the BP time. Man! Hold on, I gotta get Kleenexes. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to read this. I don't know if I can read this. Whew. Okay. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Wasn't expecting this on a raid. I'm gonna be honest. None of us were. This is not cool. Oh my god. Your work isn't over yet. You must render judgment of Athena's actions. They came in with the snipe. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. We need you, Thamus. I don't know which one of these to pick. Hey! Aether transfusion. This warmth, your aether. Oh my god. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. Now I'm gonna make you a minion and you're gonna walk around with me forever.
Cell dispersion with her Ada. Kinky.
I can only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. Oh wait, the empty. Okay, that's where the empty was. The empty was in the empty's in Nordvrand, so that makes sense because we're in the first, which is the closest to the source. Not the source. No, fourth. Why do I keep mixing them up? The source is where we are from. The fourth is Nordvrand. Why do I keep mixing those up in my head? I do not understand. Why are we in the empty, though, on Nordvrand? First is Nordvrand? Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, what am I mixing up then? Because I kept... Hold on. I think I'm gaslighting myself. I think if you go back and watch the Shadowbringer streams, I was calling Nordvrand the fourth, right? And I kept mixing them up that way. And I think I've corrected it. And then it's been so long since I've thought about it. I remember the mistake. And I think I'm still making the mistake. I think I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I'm mixing it up. 13th is the Void? Yeah, but we're not in the Void. We're in the Empty. And the Empty is a place in Nordvrand. Because the Empty is where the Eden raids take place. Right? No, not the raids themselves, but like the place where Eden is found. As far as where the raids take place themselves, I don't know. But the empty would make sense to be where this is because it's the first, which is where Nordvrand is, and Nordvrand is the closest to the source. Right? The source being the original form. The empty's on the first and is the Eden range, yes. Okay. Because we're on the fourth. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Man, that came out of nowhere and actually took me out. That came out of nowhere the same way. What was that one line that killed me? Like the way the Heidelin line came out where it was like, I'm not even that sad. And then, and then it was like, call her mom. No. God. Let us return to Ericthonios and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. It's the little things. It's like tiny moments where it makes me acknowledge what the situation is. Oh, that was so bad. I'm gonna make a marker real quick for that. Oh my god. Alright, Samus. The four of us are together once again. Although I may not have directly experienced our adventures, my memories make our bonds as real as any others. Thank you. Hold on, I need to fix my HUD. Okay. That's good. Can I make you vertical? I can't. I feel like I need to move some of these. I need more emote hotbars. I'm gonna be honest. They kind of don't make sense where I have them. I mean, I guess I can move the inventory grid. I can move the menu buttons up slightly. And then I could... well, the limit break gauge is down there. That doesn't make any sense to put the limit break there. That wouldn't work. So that's not going to make any sense. I don't know where to put my hotbars. Okay. There's not enough room on my screen. Samus, it's good to see you. I knew Celidia would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful that she had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Cell knows very well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Of course it did.
This is the worst.
The creation of a person requires not just a body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are all made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made her both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights towards Cell. Her uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing her feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Selenia's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. Sorry, guys. We have to save Claudian. Can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? Can't we simply take her memories and push them somewhere else? I feel like we save Claudian is what my Warrior of Light would say. However, I don't remember Claudian very much. I'm going to be honest. He's not like Lloyd from Code Geass, where I kind of like really liked his character. Claudian was just there. I'm going to go with, can't we simply remove Athena's memories from Claudian's body? An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. One does it simply. Is that a SpongeBob reference or a Lord of the Rings reference? Also, we just recently rewatched The Fellowship of the Ring. Extended edition, by the way. Because that's the only way to watch those movies. If you've never seen Lord of the Rings, please go watch Fellowship. It's so good. It holds up so well. It's so nice. It's super good. That whole movie's awesome. It's very long, but it's great. That's all I wanted to say. We're in the middle of this, so I don't want to go on a Lord of the Rings tangent about like how good the Weathertop sequence is or the chase sequence from the forest of Buckland to the Buckleberry Ferry. I'm not going to go on a big tirade. It's really good, though. You should go watch it. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Bondage. Calm Spectre. La Habrea came from an older time. I don't know if bondage existed back then in the way that it does now. Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Ericthonios. What? Claudian's you? Well, that's a twist. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. Oh, is La Habrea gonna be the one to piece together like the Sundering is essentially... Hold on. I gotta get rid of some stuff. I have a Crag weapon coffer. Do I even need this? Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on. There we go. The Spear of Crags. Perfect. Oh, this is terrible. This weapon looks stupid. This weapon's awful. What do I get rid of? I don't need these potions. I could probably just throw these potions away, to be honest.
At least it isn't the DS2 drumstick.
Drumstick? You mean the giant dragon's tooth thing that's like that you can like smack things with? Like Havel's Rock or whatever? Clear prisms are nothing, can toss them. Bone Wicca Helm. Did I want these pants? No, it's a different weapon. I actually kind of like these pants. I don't need these fragments. Triet, sap, I don't need. I don't need these crayfish. Clear prisms are just for if you want to craft glam, dispel it. Oh, okay. I don't know why I have them. I'm going to be honest. I don't know where they came from. I got them from somewhere. I don't know why I have them. Because I never bought them. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm in the wrong class. There we go. Are you leveling a caster anytime soon? If not, toss the mage armor. I need to just go put it in my glam dresser, but I keep forgetting to. And now's a bad time, so after this, when I get a chance to, I will. Amos, it's good to see you. We're going to watch the whole cutscene again. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Is La Habrea going to go, wait a minute. Was it me that fucked up everything for you? Are we about to get that moment? You're Azim, right? And I fucked it all up. So it's my fault. Are we gonna get his little revelation? Is that why the game isn't letting me talk to him? Because he's gotta have the moment himself? Thamus, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? Eric, we're gonna need your favorite Beyblade. First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. So we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections? I don't know. Nordbrandt was like, God or no, I shall cast her down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. Objections, no concern. Okay, all of these are funny. All of these are good. I like all of these. What the fuck is this? Okay, sorry. Someone sent me a Palworld, like, typing chart. God or no, I shall cast her down. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. I'm gonna go with that one. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skill at arms? And we all appreciate Selenia's willingness to fling herself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Yeah, but I need to know. The same goes for you, Selenia. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. It's going to be weird catching up on the story and having to wait with you guys. It's going to be so weird, so strange. Yeah, I mean, it's more time for, like, raids that I miss. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the aura site and had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? It's okay, we run Criterion. I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. I want to try the... What are they called? Generative... Whatever the generative dungeons are. The 4-man savages or whatever. What are they called? But let us put them out of our... Criterion is a variant dungeon. Variant dungeon, that's what it's called. But let us put them out of our minds. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. We're getting character development. No! You let me hear this, goddammit! I need to hear this. Man, every time in this game, there's like 70% of the shit that I want to hear, I don't get to hear. Not allowed. I want to hear La Habrea being a dad. The game's basically Hank Hill. He's like, I can't show that I'm in touch with my emotions. It's too early. All right, let's go. You know what? Let's not go. Hold on. Before we do that, let me go to my glam dresser. Let me go to my glam dresser and get rid of some of this armor I have. Let me go clean this up a little bit. Because my inventory is a suggestion at this point. It is a mess. Put the clear prisms up for sale. I already threw them away. It was only like 17. They weren't gonna get me anything. Give out your cookies to random Lalas. Bro, you gotta find 231 Lalafels. I don't know if there's that many Lalafels right now. Heyo. Hey, Jack. Welcome in. How's it been? Been a minute. How you doing? Yeah, they're all in Limsa. They're all under Limsa. How do I get to the underground Lalafels? Like, if I just take the cookies and just, like, if I ever grab them and, like... Oh, my hand tracking doesn't pick me up doing that. Really? Ah, kinda. Bummer. If I grind them up, will they fall through the floor and fall down to the Lalafels? Start digging. Alright, glam dresser. What do I... Okay, I don't need you. Ifreach rapier, I don't need you. Bone wicking helm, I don't need you. You're ugly, I don't need you. You're stupid, I don't like you. Maybe I need to sell you. Hold on, where are you at? You're in my armory chest, right? No, you're not. Where are you? There you are. God damn it. Okay, whatever. You're ugly. I need you for crafting, so you gotta stay in here. So you can go to my armory chest. Really? Okay. The Baroque coat, I don't like you. I have a duplicate of you apparently, so you can go away. The Ascetics half robe. Why do I have this? I don't know why I have this. Do I have this? Nope. Okay, in you go. Cotton robe. Ooh. I don't know why I have this. You can go in there. The bone wicking sorrels. The woolen sorrels of gathering. I bought those by mistake. I can sell those. The bone wicking necklace. I can use the ghost baroque chokers like ugly. I mean, it's okay from like a distance, but I'll keep it. Dravanian bracelet of slaying. Is that like a tiny dragon on this? Ah, it's a shame it's not like a tiny dragon. That would be cool. I can keep that though. And this one's green. I can keep that. Okay, there we go. So you get sold. You can go in the armory chest. You get sold. You can be sold. And those can probably be thrown away, honestly. I don't know if I need these boots. I probably don't need these boots. These boots are ugly. And I'm beyond level 15 with my thaumaturs at this point. Okay. Oh, I can't even sell those. Okay, well. I guess I can throw them away. Like Mr. Rossetti's, don't go looking for them. Okay, let me queue us for turning greens for sills. Turning greens, like what do you mean? Oh, these? Where do I turn them in at? Grand Company? I gotta go all the way to Gridania. I don't want to go to Gridania, man. Your Grand Company? I don't touch my Grand Company anymore. Grand Company stuff is so boring. I walked into that room with your little, like, fake guild people one time, and I saw it, and I went, well, this is pointless. Get sills, use it to buy more glamour prisms. I just buy them on the market board like a crazy person. Or more ventures. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that part might be useful. Because I could... What venture do I need to send my people out on to get pure white dye? Or Aetheryte tickets. Who do I turn it into? Oh. Hide gear set. Why can't I hide both of these? Or does this hide both of them? Hide armory chest. Hide gear set items? Why do this is terrible UI. Because what if these are still linked to a gear set? Like, they're not linked to a gear set, I think, but at least they shouldn't be. Hold on. This can be traded for sure. Quick Ventures also give gear and furnitures. If it's not in your armory, I don't think they could be linked to a gear set. Is that how is that guaranteed to be how it works though? I don't trust this game's UI because there's so many weird questionable decisions throughout this game that I just do not care to even fathom the design philosophy behind. Oh yeah, I don't have a glam plate for that. I literally have gear sets that are just waiting to be glammed that I cannot glam. Tried it the moment you put gear set item into your inventory, no longer has gear set icon next to it. Okay. Okay. I still wish the UI in that menu would kind of elucidate the player to that. Oh, this is literally the thing that you guys were, that Leo just said a moment ago. Okay, this is the background. This was the fight that Leo said. Okay.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
No. Who are you? Why? I don't like her design. I'm not a fan of that. It feels overly complex for no reason.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
These vocals sound familiar. What other songs did the vocals or the vocalist do? Does anybody know?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Man, I gotta fix that. I am 3,000 hours into this game and at least 1,000 on Sam minimum. I still am not I am not used to the way level 90 rotation works with the Midori Setsugeka giving me a second move. Whatever it's called. Kaishi Setsugeka. I'm not used to Kaishi Setsugeka. Whoa. Whoa. How does this work? Oh my god. Ooh, that was cool. Oh, come on! Really? I was right on the, like, pixel of that. Really? Come on, I was so close. Really? I was right on the edge. God damn it. Man, what bullshit. Ooh, that effect is cool. Oh god. I'm just gonna do what I saw other people doing. I don't know what's going on. All right, this arena is really cool. Like, there's something about the delivery on that line that sounded very comical, is how I would describe it. It was very funny. God damn it.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't catch her casting. Shit.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
This isn't bad, though. This is good. This is cool. This... Visually, this might be the best Pandaemonium fight. This is fun. And it might be the best song also. But I don't know if that's saying a lot. I haven't been a fan of the music for these.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
What are the diamonds? I still don't know how to tell which one is...
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, my God. I still don't know how to tell which orb is going to be the AoE orb that you could stand in.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
I'm dead. Oh! Not dead. Second wind actually did something at this level. Whoa. Kept me alive for once. Now I'm dead. Follow the line. If there's a donut at the end, you know what to do. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's the donut shaped one. Okay.
Shine brilliant for me.
Man, this is a long fight. Jeez.
You cannot escape.
I know it's like almost over, but wow, that's a long fight.
Today, my
Really?
theory shall be proven as fact.
That was good. I don't like her design. That's literally Garuda's like screaming animation. That was literally Garuda's animation. Her extreme is her EX is insane. Yeah, I'd imagine so. That on just normal, that pacing was very frantic. I would imagine her EX is kind of crazy. Ah, wind up Athena. Man, I don't even want this. She sucks. Savage. Statement's the same. I would imagine so. That fight was very, very frantic. Apparently this one and the iRobot Spider is the hardest ones on Savage. Like in the game or hardest of Panda. I've just watched videos. You haven't done it? I gotta reach out to the FF Warriors of Light stream team Discord and see if anybody wants to run the Savage or something. No, I haven't had anyone to do it with. And I'm not pugging. Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal, and now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Bruh, I was in your way back when Ultima Weapon was a thing. Your dream was not but your dream is not but a selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Eric coming out swinging. It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Because the Orosite. The Orosite did the thing. All symbolism. How unlike you, Eric Thonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon the hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. I need a gif of that. What a comical shot. My theory was that any true God would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. This place is pretty. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy our lives. Yeah, and you would destroy the lives already upon it. Yeah, but I mean, she's super evil. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of the aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. She's got the Mog Station hair. Like, hold on, is she the character that that the hair came from? Or was it used elsewhere and then she also happened to have it? If the destination is the same, the hair was in the game years ago? Okay. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. This music is really good. The Orosite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You were but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Eric Thodios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Someone hug Eric. Of course, I made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection to your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. Oh. Oh. Rasengan? You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Bro, you figured out how to cast the arrestum or whatever. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. Same as coming in with the wingman input. Our boy. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if the star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Is this dangerous? What is this? What's the light show? She aims to obliterate she aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. Oh no, she will do no such thing. Eric? Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed aeons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. Go up. Godspeed, Eric. Good luck. My whole life, others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose, and now I found it. Oh, that was really nice. That was a nice touch. They animated Laha's eyes there to kind of like process what he just said. That was really good. That was very, very nice. More of that, please. More micro movements. This decision is yours to make and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Ah! Eric, don't you dare. Do not. No, stop this. Why? This whole arc is turning into La Habrea's family troubles. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own, and I've found my true family. Yeah! Say no to generational trauma. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. Ah! Oh. What's happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandaemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Selenia's final resting place. Get kicked out. What about Claudian? Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, I thought they were gonna leave me. Or not leave me. I thought they were gonna kick me and then leave themselves. Of all my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing, that you would even be capable of defying me. Man, if Eric is still here, that's not cool. There is more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you wrought collapses, burying you underneath its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. Dude, the micro movements they're doing in the eyes out of nowhere. More of that, please. And who made me that way? What? What a clapback. What a clapback by Eric. Oh my god. Get fucked, Athena. Man, the like, and whose fault is that I'm useless? And we're back to normal. Look at that. All right, we're going to talk about the fact that La Habrea, I've seen you like 80 times in the past. Nothing? No talkie? Okay. Although Ericthonios was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. Oh, that's why he's not talking. La Habrea is upsetting because his son just died. But he acted with resolve, all aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Guided by the past, La Habrea watches over Claudian with concern. It seems we can do naught but wait. All right. Wait, we will. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. We're going to talk about that. We know each other. While your colleague, Nemgiji, I'm going to say Nemgiji. Nemgiji rolls off the tongue better than Nemgiji. Was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era. She let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Why did my character look up at him like, you're him? Why? Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there is no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout the world, and I would be a fool to deny such a strong connection between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I the one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Oh. Man! I'm going with I cannot be certain. Also, that shouldn't be making me even remotely emotional. Come on. Just everything. Like, Shadowbringers wore it on its sleeves when it was going to emotionally hit you. But Endwalkers just kind of, you're hanging out and then a random car drives by with an emotional water bottle. It just lobs it at your head. Like, I don't like it. I'm going to go with I cannot be certain. A diplomatic answer. No, it's not. It's not diplomatic. You're way nicer than he was. Like I said, they got out the sniper. A diplomatic answer. I understand the Asians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, 'tis a decision that I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Like you are him. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Dude, the micro movements in the eyes, man! Like, out of nowhere they're doing this, and I'm loving it. Or I'm just now catching it. But they did not do this back during Shadowbringers or anything else, it felt like. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. They started doing it a lot during Endwalker. Okay, I must have not caught it, but they didn't do it before that. That I'm confident in. There's no way I would have caught that so early on. Because, man, it makes these cutscenes more impactful. There's so much emotion you can convey with that. Selenia, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. Can't wait for the soon-to-be awarded MMO ffxiv. La Brea, Ericthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. I don't think they're going to make another FF MMO yet. I feel like FF14 has so much more life to it. I don't think that they're going to. I don't think it would make financial sense, honestly. Because Yoshi P's already said multiple times FF14 is going to be his life's work. And I don't think he would be doing 2 MMOs at once. It doesn't make sense to me. It's 18 for the non-Romans. 17, 18. Look. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself. Yoshi did say he's got plans all the way to 9.0. Exactly. I don't think they're going to make another one for a while. I don't see why they would. I'm baffled the other one is still running. I'm going to be honest. 11 or whatever it's called. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son of equal measure to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Ericthonius' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong in this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian, but you are not him. You are La Brea of the convocation. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. Ah! Every time La Habrea goes, I'm evil, guys. If we go, no, you're not La Habrea, it's hitting me. If they keep the pace, 2030 will get 18 as a new MMO. Oh my god. I swear, the stupidest shit makes me cry. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find Pandaemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers, the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information that we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. I haven't used that button in a while, I'm sorry. These These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. You still need the car crash and airplane fall. Farewell. Bye, La Habrea. You aren't evil, my man. Oh. This game. Oh my god. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Thamus himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Oh my god. These are side raids. Why are they hitting me? Jesus Christ. Okay, where do I need to go? Just want to give them all the biggest hugs. Oh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for most of them. So I'll need to do predictions for Krieger taking a minute. I didn't know sad things were gonna happen. Like, at all. Well, you know what? Great. Time to yell at Vivi then. Now I get to go edit this mod for the YouTube upload because somebody put their fucking number. Did that person really put their fucking phone number in their plate? I mean, isn't it better because I didn't spoiler? It is technically. I'm sorry. Did that person put their fucking phone number in their plate? Are they like? All right. God, I hope that's. I just pulled up somebody's plate and they had their phone number in it. They just had their phone number. So now I get to go edit that out of the YouTube video. Awesome. Why would you put your phone number in your glamour plate? How, like, innocent are you? Maybe a fake number. I hope it's a fake number. I'm glad I'm not like a giant streamer. I'm glad I didn't just open that glam plate in front of like 300 people. I bet it's a friend's phone they're trolling. Well, I'll go edit it out of the YouTube video. If I remember to. I'm gonna get a comment later that's like, you should edit this out, by the way, because I forgot. Why is this thing named after the European currency? What is Euros 310? No. I'm in the wrong thing. Party finder. Recruit members. Recruit. Ask all the Greek names. Well, those make sense because, like, if we're gonna, like, our own language is based heavily off Latin. Oh God, excuse me. Based heavily off Latin. So, like, I understand that, but why is that one just called Euros? Euros 310. How much is that in pounds? What's a pound versus a euro? Are they the same thing? Like, if I give you 25 pounds, did I give you 25 euros? Are those two different things? Man, Endwalker really is just cheap shots at you emotionally. Like, there's literally nothing going on, and then like it's like the UPS guy jumps out of the bush and goes, "Do you remember your pet dog that you liked a lot?" Is the pound worth more than the US dollar right now? I don't know if it'd be a good pound if that's the case. As an American, I feel like I would be losing in that scenario. But just, Endwalker walks with an unbelievably light step. And then out of nowhere drops a barbell behind you. It feels like, of emotional baggage. And I like it. I like that. but it really does feel like I'm just being sideswiped. Which makes me really, really, really want to do the post-Shadowbringers, I think it's called Wenart? Or, Werehart? I think it's Wyhart quest line to tie up Gaius's story, because he doesn't get his story tied up at all in the MSQ. And I found out that that quest even exists. I didn't know it even existed. I didn't know Gaius had a continuation storyline. But I found out that existed because people were bitching about the Dawn Trail writer, and then people came out and went, you know, he wrote like the 3 best stories in the game, right? And I saw people responding back, yeah, but he wrote 1 bad one. And I was curious what the best stories were, and I saw people talking about how he was the Wyhart writer. So I wanted to go check that out. Don't know about pounds, but dollar here has been fluctuating between 5 and 4.9. Like 5 of your dollars is 1 of ours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the sniffy noises. I am recovering from crying over here. Yep. Ugh. I say because that sounds expensive. Not because, like, gross. Just it sounds expensive. I don't even know where to get to that quest line for Gaius. Shadowbringers. Post-Shadowbringers. Wyhart? It's like Wyhart or something. It's in a Stormblood area. I believe it's in the locks. Okay. Whirlit! That's what it's called. It's the Whirlit quest. Okay, I'm just gonna read this comment that's spoilered, but the comment on the Reddit post is Shadow of Whirlit questline and Shadowbringers is mind-blowingly good. Top comment, I started the quest at 9 p.m. one night before Endwalker as something to knock off my checklist, and I honestly wasn't expecting anything big, just some Gaius development. I went to bed emotionally drained at 2:30 a.m. Alright, we'll do Whirlit for sure. We'll probably do Whirlit next week. I'm honestly probably gonna, like... I don't know. I'll probably... I want to finish up post Endwalker first. Because I really want to do the expansion tier list. Honestly, I'm probably not going to use the tier list website. Because I'd rather just make my own little, like, whiteboard in CSP that I can freeform with. I kind of want to be able to just have a, like, a generic, like, general good to bad bar, but I want to have the space on the canvas so I can write notes about, like, what was good, what was bad, what I didn't like, what I did like. Whereas with a tier list, I can only talk about that. I'd rather have, like, a diagram I can keep, and then we can, like, update it. I think that'd be fun. Selenia, truth be told, I thought you would have had little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. Just wanted to say hello. Man, like, this top one is the right thing, like, what I'm looking for, but I like that I just wanted to say hi. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. She has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandaemonium together. Why not at least share with her our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in the rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemitheoi. Thus, we were able to restore Hegemoney's mind and body. Ooh! Yet there is still much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are all too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe that we can safely say that Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before. Yeah, Laha? Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandaemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Oh. Are we gonna see why a little bussy have the old Bieber hair? Does he? Oh, stay here. This will be over soon. Ooh, what's happening? Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandaemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior key ward now that Agdistus is gone. As such, you deserve to know this a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man that I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into Hemitheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotion within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps towards throwing Pandaemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before, regardless of Hephaestus' prowess. He could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandaemonium. But you do not believe I am fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandaemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. Oh. Okay. What are you doing, La Habrea? He said, do not approach. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision. one which was made at the best interest of our star in mind.
Step on me, please.
In order to build the wrong time, in order to build a better future, I require the strength that I have lost. We're gonna get Duabrea? Dulahabrea? Dulalabrea. I must embrace these odious memories. Oh. What would his Jolly Rancher taste like? Would it be cherry or would it be like fruit punch flavored? Because it wouldn't be strawberry. It's too dark. I feel like it would taste like the grandma watermelon candy, to be honest. Mark well this sight, engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. A cranberry? You know what? I can see that. Robitussin cherry? I don't think it would be that bad. Cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is he just gonna like stab me as the warrior of light? Be like, I've waited for this. I'm evil again, by the way. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. It wasn't her fault, though. What do you mean she'll remember this? It wasn't her fault. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will towards me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandaemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me astray to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep this position of keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestos's. The past is of no consequence.
Sloppy.
I'm gonna be honest. I watched Heat. Is it called Heat? Is it Cooked? What's that Matthew McConaughey movie with the Burnt? I watched Burnt. He said that to somebody once. And they put cayenne pepper in a dish and almost gave him a heart attack. And it made his restaurant close down. I don't know. I don't know if I would just be like, the past is of no consequence. Grudges are things. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment has sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the stars, so long as the duty guides his actions. He shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. But you didn't, did you, Elenibus? Good. If the path he chooses to walk, well, good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk it with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask that you say the same, Selenia. You and I stand on the peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. What?
I'm working on it!
And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. man. If not for you, my long slumbering demons may have gone unslain. I would have never been forced to reconsider my true nature, yet, as I said, do not consider this an admission of debt. Now I believe you have other places to be. Remain here any longer, and I may be inclined to place you in a cell next to one of our more recalcitrant subjects. What does recalcitrant mean? Hold on.
That's my dad.
Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline. All right. Big words, La Habrea. From this day forward, I will do what I can to aid my father. In this way, I shall forge my own future. All right, Eric. Thamus? Hephaestus and La Habrea were one and the same when he was named as one of the convocation. This change poses no need for concern, for all is as it should be. Wow, I'm just fucking stupid, aren't I? I just realized Hephaestus is La Habrea's real name. Either I'm really dumb or I literally realized it a few streams ago and I forgot. I'm really dumb. I'm really stupid or I just forgot. Master La Habrea saw me long ago, or saw through me long ago. But now my mind is unclouded by doubt, and I shall not fail him again. Well, bye La Habrea. You're like my adoptive dad now. I was trying to hug him, and your clip command fucked that up. God damn it. Trying to show him some like warmth, and instead I just popped an Oka on him. Not an Oka. What's it? Mangetsu. So I forgot the whole possession of bodies. Yeah, but if it's his soul, it's still him. If it was his soul, it's not just him, everyone in the area. Wait, what do you mean? What? I mean, not just him. What? I'm confused. Are you saying like all the just AoE'd everyone? Oh yeah, okay. Spoilers? Spoilers for what? How is it spoilers? We know that already. What are you talking about? You're basically saying spoilers when we're at the end of the game. So far. With matters settled and memories of events still fresh in my mind, I think I'll soon begin the record-keeping process. This time I saw everything with my own a perspective which will be of great use when I sit down to write my write my reports. Recount tales of Asphodelos. Oh God. Professor Claudian asked me to write down detailed records of your investigation. If you wouldn't mind staying for a while, I would ask that you tell me more of your adventures in the past. Adventures that started with the mysterious crystal, seemingly containing a message declaring a crisis in this Pandaemonium. Of course, Professor Claudian will eventually make a report, but if we are deficient on concrete facts at present. To that end, I suppose the comprehensive catalog of the beasts that you encountered in the Asphodelos circles would be a fine starting point, yes? I require every gory detail, every hair-raising description. Can I just lie? Namiji, I brought the volumes you asked for, but are you quite certain that you need all of this just to research crystals? Some of these habitats of aquatic life forms and myths of folklore in the Phoenix, for example, seem to have little bearing on the subject. In fact, many of these tomes seem to be related to the creatures of the Pandaemonium the Cell spoke about. Surely we have better things to do with our time. Selenia has already encountered and subdued them, so what use would further insight offer? Why am I looking bad? On the contrary, oh my God, no, my feet are cramping. On the contrary, Rusinad, we would be remiss in our duties as academics not to take every opportunity to learn more of these subjects. To view the creatures of bygone times through the lens of modern science is a dream so few have had the chance to achieve. Of course, I'll not deny a personal interest in the matter. As I thought. While there were enough relevant volumes for me to fulfill your request this once, if you wish to sate your appetite for knowledge again, might you do so on your own time? Wow, rude. Because you know that she's crafting savage content. Shall we proceed? Tell me everything you remember, and please spare not a single detail. I don't easily frighten, you may be assured. We might start with your battle with this transformed warder, Ericthonios, was it? I would also like to hear the keyword and the nature of his metamorphosis. I'm like, I don't, all of it? I don't have time for this. Good. Thank you for this priceless information. While I'm disappointed I couldn't behold your foe with blah, 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 blah. Okay, I thought this was to finish up the quest. I didn't know this was to, like, get the savage content unlocks. Hold on. Let me grab these really quick. All right. I would read these, but I don't have time. I'm going to try to, like, wrap up this real quick. Oh, it's way down there. I got to go to the Ice-Scope. All right, we might wrap up Pandaemonium proper next stream. I don't know if we'll, like, how long is the cutscene? Is it gonna be more than 8 minutes? Oh fuck! It's like way over on the other thing. Where am I? Oh, I'm so far away. Do I go down? Do I go down to get there? Yeah, I go down. Go downstairs on the lift. And ride inside. This game's map is ass. I've said it before, I'm going to keep saying it. This game might have the worst map I've ever encountered in a game. It is extremely unclear where things are located on a verticality, on a vertical orientation. Like, I'm not sure where things are, and it doesn't help that some areas and quests seem to have markers that behave differently in terms of distance. You've been saying that since I started watching you, because it's so bad. There's literally a quest in Tomora in Norvrant where if you're outside the mine shaft that it's in, it says it's on the same level as you. And then if you're about 3 feet higher, it says it's below you. But if you go below it, it doesn't say it's above. I'm not gonna show it right now, but there's a like little thing you have to go pick up in a mine shaft, and the quest does not show its location accurately. Man, I'm not ready for this. I don't want to cry again. Hi, Thamus. Ah, you are returned. I should like to hear what you discovered, though I believe your friend has business with us first. All right, let's get this over with. Let's cry again. There you are, Sel. While you were away, Thamus brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness. Namely, those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Aziz's law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Ericthonios' place for grasping for his body and soul. I'm going to restart that. Ever grasping for someone to take Ericthonios' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you able to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Ericthonios' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Ericthonios exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Azi's law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually, although the choice was not entirely my own. I'm still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for the events out of our control. That voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated. Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could have come to that conclusion.
Sloppy.
Your reassurance means more than you know, thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Oh God. For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Ericthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Ericthonios' memories and such magical talents as they are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for all of us to behold. Shall we witness it together? Man, don't make me cry, come on. Oh no. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come. The creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Thamus has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandaemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandaemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that that never happens. With Thamus and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandaemonium from both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandaemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another woman like my dear friend will come along. Oh man! One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where she is now. How many souls has she saved? And how many beasts has she slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Selenia, may we meet again. Oh my god. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandaemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Oh my god. We gotta stop with the drive-bys. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this. It survived. Oh god, really? Yes, the heart of Sabik. Ooh. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Orosite yet remains. It may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. Oh my god. Alright. Man, this might be a terrible place to end, but I literally don't have time for a 10-minute cutscene. Oh my god. So we might start the next stream with just like falling apart. We might start the next FF stream with just crying right away. As we finish up Pandaemonium proper. I literally do not have time. I have to go pick up my roommate. This raid has made me wonder who's made me wonder though, who's Athena's sundered self? Fordola. Fordola seems just as spicy. Like, how long is this cutscene? I assume it's like 10 minutes because he's saying goodbye. And I'm gonna cry, which is gonna draw it out longer. She doesn't have one since we killed her. You know what? Yeah, true point. That's true. Or good point. That's true. Because she never actually, like, stuck around for the sundering. At all. So yeah, she wouldn't have a sundered version of herself. But yeah, sorry to like end it here. I have to go pick my roommate up. But we'll pick this up with crying whenever Elizabeth disappears. God damn it, dude. It went from 29 to like, God, what a rough segment. Holy shit. That was really good. That was fantastic so far. The ending's gonna be fantastic, but the ending was good. Pandaemonium started really strong. It felt a little meandering, but that ending was very strong. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, sorry to end here, guys. I hope you enjoyed though. We will finish up Pandaemonium on next Saturday, and by finish I mean watch one cutscene, and then we'll probably start 6.1. So if anything, we'll just start the stream crying and maybe cry again. I don't know. But I hope you guys had a good time. Glacy, thanks for the help. Aeon, thanks for the help. Leo, appreciate you hanging out. Same to you, Glacy and Aeon. Anybody else lurking? Hope you all had fun. Hope you all enjoyed. 6.1 next week, for sure. I gotta end my party finder real quick. I don't need people popping into the stream like as it's happening. This is fun though. Tomorrow will be Dokapon. We will be finishing Dokapon. We are on the last thing. So Dokapon will end tomorrow. And then Monday, I'm going to use as a catch-up day. So I'll be finishing up Home Safety Hotline, and I'll be finishing up a Momodora Moonlit Farewell. And then Friday, I don't know what we're doing exactly yet. Maybe more Palworld or something. I'm not sure, but keep an eye out next week for like the official proper rules for the FF Hardcore. Glacy, I know you already made a Lalafell. We will be doing those streams on Friday evenings, probably. That's what we're looking at. Those streams will probably be on Friday evenings for FF Hardcore. Well, I guess it's better to call it like self-sufficient FF14, but FF Hardcore is more marketable. So I'm going to call it that. But I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for the help. Nice storyline stream. I like to have it going. Yeah, it's really good. I'm glad you liked it, Jay. And good seeing you again. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up next Saturday, though. Like, sorry to end here, guys, but God, I didn't expect to cry that much. Amish FF14, yeah. Can I hold on? Here, I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of the like pamphlet that I'm working on for the propaganda materials. Hold on. I'm working on a little like fun pamphlet that I could just put in the Discord. I'll put this in proper text so it's easier to read, because this is not going to be easy to read, but I still have to do the logo for it and a little like tagline thing, but and rearrange it a little bit. But I'm working on a little, so this will be flipped probably. The two boxes will be on the back. But this is my like rough draft of just getting the information down that I want. It's small because you're not meant to see it. But I'm making a little, totally not a cult advertisement pamphlet that I would slip through your envelope slot in your door for it. But hope you guys have a good night. Appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. That was really good. Bye, guys.